Alright, hello, hello. How's it going? I'm more tired than I thought. Because once again, laid down with my cats, and the next thing I knew, an hour had passed. I had an early dinner so that I could get as most out of this stream as I could, and then I just kind of fell asleep. Because there's maintenance tomorrow, and it's happening like right before I get home from work, so I can't stream this tomorrow. I've been thinking if Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Rogger's Reach. She could receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. It's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Danica, would you mind going on ahead and telling Orella that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alize when she arrives. Thanks. Trunks-kun? Deafening Glare is a hell of a name. Huh? Do you require assistance? Very well, we will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? There, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Right, we're bringing her in. Honestly, Alphino, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Orella, please. You need your rest. I know. Any news of Kryl? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. They're good together when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Danica, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Oh yeah, I got all my level 70 class gear. I like how even the samurai hat has ear slots. I really like the light mage one.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free El Amigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
It suits you.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Oh, was this the intro cinematic of Stormblood? How'd we get up here? No one knows. Maybe we got a little carried away. You have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Danica. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. I don't need any of this anymore because I have the job gear, hell yeah. Now that Alice is settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Ah, there you are. What was it that Leafs wanted of you? A sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I am ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until we're given express permission to do so. Urianger will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Tamika. Is there a lookout spot up here? Sure is. Boat. Hey, Pippin. You are returned. How fares your sister, Alphino? Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I am proud to say that Castrum Abania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of our enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Ferdola's command passed through the Castrum en route to the capital with a single prisoner in their custody. Kryal, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You'll be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news, reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Rogir's Beacon. Sorry to keep you all waiting, again. An Alamegan folk dress. How very fitting, and well-fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Ida and myself. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Kryal. Punch this wall out of the way first.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castra Mabania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Zenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Zenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Rhalga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more!
And the music here is very good. I see you. The beginning of the song sounds like another Final Fantasy. It sounds like Sid's theme from FF7. Da, 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 da. Stormblood Serena. Meow. Oh, wow. You weren't kidding about the final map being huge. Ah, Spice has learned well. Right on the table. One of the aether currents in this map used to be infamous for how ridiculously far out of your way you had to go to reach it. It's been removed now, but I'll never forget. Snack. The stage is set and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. Hang on. What would grandfather say if you were here with us today? I guess I don't need any of this anymore. Blue Quest. Tongs is flying. Jesus. There's like a giant sea you have to do just to reach it. Oh man. Oh, we just need Dylan. For all our other accomplishments, Krile remains in the hands of the enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. And though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Ralgir, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate ether, in pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I am sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphino. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamegan quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men, he had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Alagana, am I right? Aye, Whisker's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mom grew up in the city. Any road, I reckon we can get inside the Alamegan quarter by way of Lochseld. What? How? There was a story my mom told us, which made me think about it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl, see? How they used to have to boil water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. And they were drawing salt water from the locks, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it, but it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently, Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded. Ooh, hold on. Just in case. Been a while. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I could take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that, we're used to dangers. Nago and R involved will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. Oh. Well, hang on, before I do that. Emmerich. Crunch. Oh, I was just in Gridania and I forgot to do my damn botany quest. Burb. Man, I want a purple burb. Captain Bush. Whoa. Aw. Part of me was hoping it was like Oz's Law, where the overworld music just keeps playing. How do I get up to the bird? Over and around? Yeah, here we go. Ooh, bird hits hard. Oh, this fucking thing followed it, that's why. Get out of here. It looks like a one-way cave. How do I get up there? I don't like these things. Eh! Oh, no, that works. That's not a steep wall. Let's go. The Song of Kings. Sounds like a Dark Souls area. Oh, yeah. I need one more. Whoops. Oh, I see. Ow. Why did they make horse noises? Hell are you? Weird flower spider. Oh, this really just keeps going, huh? Get off. I'm trying to use my damn map. Whoa, who's on fire? Hi. The current was here, so if you made a wrong jump and fell, you'd have to start over from the tunnels. Wow. Interesting architecture here. Whee! It was really rude. I believe it. Yeah, it's a hell of a journey for one current. How many gear do I need? 3? You're excited to do full-size currents again? Eh. I don't even like the half ones. It's just busy work that I don't enjoy. Oh, in quotes, I gotcha. You didn't post a kappa. How am I supposed to tell? I got a log. Southeast. Where is this current? Oh, found it. Whoa. Soblin. Those are like the exact same first 5 notes of Sid's theme, and I can't get over it. Yeah, it's still 5 and 4. All right. Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would be like Oz's Law again, where it's just the 5, and there's none in the field. I'm lazy. Warp me up the stairs. Especially because you have to fly there, yeah. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mums and granddad kept the key with them at all times. It's a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well... Then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Danica? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. I need to turn this down in my headphones, because it is really loud. Head for the Saltery. Yakuza text. I like how I'm already almost halfway to 71. Wow! Was that you, Lise? You turned into Crash on me? Stole your kill. I get all the gold. Just punch that thing for half its health. Do we need to kill this one? I feel like he was just standing there. I forgot Alphino has his special big black carbuncle. Just for him. We're here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? A clue, a clue. A jet barrel. Robot. Alright, which one of you triggered the obvious trap? Where is Whisker?
Ready?
Away with you!
Oh. There was like 3 stacked on top of each other. Big. Whoops. There we go. Your map doesn't get updated in an instance. I didn't know that. Could we just go around them? The hell is that? A gunship, alright. Fair enough. Frog. I don't know why you guys are following me. I don't know where I'm going. Huh? There we go. Yeah, you guys got this. Can we get around the frog? Alright, there's so many frogs here. Be a darling and destroy the generators before it rips my head off. And then Whisker gets a taste of what we have to deal with on a daily basis. This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. Wait, it's me, Whisker, your grandson. Whisker? Byralgir, is that really you? It might be like Wykar or something, but I'm saying Whisker. Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Grandad. My, comrades in arms. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Heh. Daft sods never caught me neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will, I swear. Rawgear as my witness. I just noticed his tiny shield. Look at this little thing. I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. I believe that's what they call a buckler. I'm using one of those in Souls right now. Remember the teeny tiny shield in Minish Cap? A present? Lisa's in the mood for a swim. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Danica and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing, but for the rest of you... I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it best that I support Manago and Arenvald's unit. Oh, right, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. But it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Danica, Thancred, and me. Let's head to the water's edge. Alphino and Whisker can join the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Guybrush Thancredwood. Wait, there's more map. Can you get into his secret cellar? Huh. Hole in the wall. Aether current. Oh, I'm glad. I was totally about to just warp away. I'm glad I checked. Where's the next one? Northeast. The only reason I turned around is because I saw the map. I'm like, hey, well, hang on. There's more here. Is that a salt golem? It's all the negative energies of my Splatoon streams made manifest. Whoa. Dark Clay Beast. Where are my Nopon doubloons? This map has a lot of neat little nooks that the MSQ will never point you out. There's a lot of neat little nooks all around every map, and there's like no reason to go to any of them. I assume side quests lead you to some of them. But like especially in like the Cloud Sea and a few other of the ridiculously huge areas, there's all like these little islands and stuff. Some of them are for like gathering, but for the most part they're just empty. I always fly over them like, wow, there's nothing here. This is really cool, but there's nothing here. Screenshots, yeah. I still haven't seen the Void Ark in the Cloud Sea. I keep looking every time I'm in the friggin' doing Moogle quests. Still haven't spotted it. I hope to see it before I'm done with the Moogles, because otherwise I'm like never going back there. Oh, does it have to be the Vanu map? Well, I guess eventually, one day, I will unlock the Vanu. Can you dive here? Oh yeah, I guess you can. Because that's the story quest, isn't it? I mean, that would make sense, because the pirate quest to get to the Void Ark is on the Vanu map. I just assumed the Cloud Sea was the Cloud Sea, and it would appear on both maps, but maybe not. Whoa! It's a muddy head from Dragon Quest, except the whole body. Fee-bad. I don't like it. Northeast. Ow. There it is. Ow. Stop. Why is the Empire guarded by Salt Guardians? And the last one is southeast. Probably in this corner, near this town. So we'll get that after this quest. No! So, oh, this was a bad idea. Okay, we're good. No, it's okay. I wanted to go back to Idleshire. Be right back. Oh. Time to get wet. This looks like a good place as any. Ere you dive into the briny deep. Hurry on, Jay. What are you doing here? Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. You keep doing this. When Mistress Alizé unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what could you use shorter words? What I believed to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the informations of my labors that I came. Wait, isn't that Moonbreeda's? Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. Just press the button, Daniga. It was Moonbreeda's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. We will, for you and for her. I still miss your old VA. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Be careful, wonderful 100. Bird? Fish? Fish. Oh. I think now we're swimming. Oh. You're gonna hate this as much as I do. Oh, this is real deep, huh? Can I? Yeah, hold on. I need help. Okay, there we go. I'm safe. A lot of spires down here. Salt Castle. You know what this reminds me of? You know the underwater section in Mario Sunshine with the eel? You come back to that in a later chapter and it's all pretty. With the Noki all over the place. This is that, but without all the pretty. Whoa. Hang on, what's going on over here? What's that? It's very glowy. I don't want to go over there. Cool. Nom 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 nom. Oh. Let me in. Where am I going? How are we talking? The tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Even with the magically breathe underwater power, swimming in a salt lake can't be fun. Yeah! Rip our eyes. I mean, Danika's swam in more toxic substances. What? I think I've gotten more lookouts in Stormblood than Heaven's Word and ARR put together. I like how there's just a bed here. Ooh, that was fun. Yes, yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a Beastman's blessing anyway? Still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time to let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here? Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where Kryle's being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. Nothing left to say then, let's get to it. Oop, another instance. I don't think it does. Oh, it does. Neat. Today I learned. I knew about the descend in midair that I just never use because I kind of just move wherever my camera's pointing. Stay close and quiet. Oh man, I don't know if I know how to do that, Thancred. You're totally not suspicious right now, my guy. Just in his battle stance. Knives and tits out. Whoa. Oh, we haven't heard this since the end of ARR. Bop. Thankred's out here playing Assassin's Creed. That's the most extra animation. Like the jump flip. A lever on a winch. Where is it? Ah. The Resonatorium. Oh. Alright. You do you. Well, fine if you're not gonna bunch up. They have a robot. Oh, did I not do this? Double robot. Yep, and they have the FF6 Magitech armors as well as the new ones. I know we're coming. Make ready, my friends. Oh, I was expecting you to be a dungeon boss or something. Hi. Oh no, the Sharingan! Why isn't this voiced? I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you would have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Use the Aetheric Siphon to weaken Verdol and defeat her in battle. Oh, is this like a gimmick item I have to use?
I can read your every move!
Ah!
Out of my way!
Yep, okay. I picked the wrong class for this.
How could I lose? I'll cut you to pieces!
Let's just murder this guy real quick. Ah. What am I doing? Oi. Just wait.
Let's finish this! If only you knew the power!
What a weird little gimmick this is. Whoa. You teaching me how to do that? Get sticked.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not! Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how Very bloody noble of you. Or you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Now, my friend! Croyle!
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Zenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come. And here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead. Just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
I guess we'll come back to all the other pods. Huh. Should you be on your feet? What a relief to have finally found her, though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We cannot have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Elise, Urianger, and of course you. But yes, there is still much more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordula's ominous words, for one. Meh. I already... Oh. I'm good. In fact... Sorry, Thancred, I don't want it. Lisa's gone to deliver Fordula into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Monago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Kryl took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct our involved and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetherite, as I recall, with me, Danica. Big Chungaza. Hero of Eorzea. Oh. Alright, that's all those. Just 3 quests now. Did we get mount speed already? 'Cause I feel like I have mount speed. We did. Cool. Where's this Aetherite? There we go. Alright, I need the restroom, so be right back. And I'm back. Who are these two cats, by the way? Are we supposed to remember them? Gods, Kryl, it's so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me, all of you. Thank you. We will be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Arnvald, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right, right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Danica, Kryl, let us be off then. Oh, all the way back there. Okay. There we go. At that point, it would be quicker to just grab my damn mouse. One of the adventurers way back at the end of ARR. And Moldia has only come up in side quests before this. Okay.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial Commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Zenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Galleons beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Zenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled. There are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmise that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Oriange is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Zenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone. Exactly. Oh, I wouldn't want to be in Zenos' boots. Not with the likes of us coming to get him. Right. I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
If I may, General, is there aught Tanika and I can do to assist with final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you've no if you've no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Captain. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragonsong War. You were a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents. But I know it would mean much to everyone here. I read that as Lally Boy. Oh, hi. That was uncanny. He's still going. Ha, you should be the one to bring my word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You who stood with us in our direst hour will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. All is ready? Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elemental's blessing go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. Meow. It's time, then. Though this is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. Does not like to be bested by a gate. Thanks, Merliv. Sorry, petting my cat. Off the keyboard, please. It is done, then. Thank you, Captain, for humoring an old bull. Maelstrom Adder and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamegan quarter are ready and await our signal. Not left to do but the deed itself. Level 70, the measure of his reach. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. But before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. If I were a fish. Captain Bush, I presume? I hear a whole lot of voices, but I don't see anyone. Man, these guys are very loud for being invisible. Yabby. Concussion? Whoa. It's like the imprisoned became a crocodile. Give me triangle. Captain Bush and Lieutenant Dorothy. I didn't realize his right arm also spun when you're ascending or descending. Anything of interest? This looks like an Imperial materiel crate. I doubt anyone would bother sinking ordinary supplies, so I say we take a look inside. Nald's breath, this thing's filled to the brim with gems and jewelry. From what I can tell, these all seem to be of Girabonian design. In fact, I'd say this collection is a damn near royal quality. The bottom of a lock is not where I'd choose to keep such valuables, so it's safe to assume they were acquired in a less than honest fashion. Our prisoner likely hoped to hide them down there until his stint in the army was over. Rebuilding a country is an expensive job, eh? Alamigo's royal family is no more, but we should return these to her citizens nonetheless. Thank you for braving those waters, Captain Bush. Pray report to Lieutenant... Okay. Doug. And up the main bridge. Apparently there's a war going on. Sure wish I could see it. Why did they put one right here? Go away. Turn around. Captain Alphino. What is that you've got there? Sward. By the 12, this is Tizona. The Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve, a weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it, fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. that he should bequeath it to me now to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well. Brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal! Vice Marshal! Imperial unit approaching from the north. Pippin has now changed from Gladiator to Dark Knight. Oh. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least one squadron. But sir, they're wolfmen. Fere Domite. Bloody hells, that's all we need. Call up the Blood Swarm. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Tarapin, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land, and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their Imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I am loath to gift our enemy more time to prepare, but if there's a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Danica. Man, I sure wish I could hear anything. Ah. I had a cat hair stuck in my throat. You shed too damn much spice. We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend, though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence. It would seem wise to prepare for the worst. They come, Danica. Woof. You, clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alphino Leveler, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy, you stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yatsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped him. There is no need for you to fight for Zenos. Lord Hien is dead and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheath our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. Alright, time to punch some sense into the wolves. Ooh, there's a lot of you.
For the House of Leveilleur!
You are no strangers to battle, that much is plain. I am the White. I am Hakuro, and I will be your opponent. Have at you. The hell? You have faced a samurai of Dome before. Boy, I am one.
Together. So it comes to this.
Moonstone Carbuncle. Man, Elixir Field does a lot of damage. Oh god, ow. Not even close. The spider plant was just watching that whole thing. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this, I thank you. I guess it's a good thing we didn't bring our sword. And that was after I ignored Alphino's help. Alphino wanted to help? Oh, stand within the carbuncle's wards. They will grant you strength. There was like 20 things all happening at once, man. I was focusing on my own cooldowns. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Hien returns. Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be— wow, we recounted that story very quickly. To be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward, Hakuro. He wished for no better death. You know him well. Aye, he would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone. And so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Dil. Such a curious thing, destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. I was just waiting for that spider to interrupt the whole scene. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Again. Oh, we've been fighting all night, apparently. Those little purple mages. The tiny mage brigade.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
I can't hear you.
Here, here. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates.
Hear what?
Thaumaturges, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Meteor. No, not quite.
Now give me a Curthan winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
Ah, the old antipode.
All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock! Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Hey, Ian. Did you fly across the world to get here?
Is that...
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma has come to pay her debts!
Lord Hien!
We will deal with the flying machines! Forward, my friends! For freedom and justice!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
I don't know if anyone heard anything. He was so high up. How do you hear him past all the screaming? Ah, best girl too.
We're through. The way is clear.
Everyone's here. Did that man just bring down flying armor with a single stroke in midair? Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades, the enemy's gate is down. Forward! Stormblood. The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Captain Alphino, may I ask you to be part of the first charge? It would be our honor. I will join them as but another soldier. The command of the flames I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. I don't suppose we could come along too. Lee Sarenwald. Nago and the others told me to go with you, Danica, to bring Zenos to account for everyone. I'm all a vegan too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. What are you implying? Let us sally forth, then. Together we make for the royal palace, there to find and strike down Zenos. Alamigo now accessible. We've only been hearing about it all game. And now we finally get to go there. Look at these two nerds. Standing guard like a couple of Dark Souls NPCs. No Dylan, huh? Oh well. I wish to punch Zenos, so I will not be healing today. Liberty or death! Now begins the battle for the future of a nation. Together with the brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance and the Resistance, you and your fellow adventurers must enter the city and make for the castle where Zenos, yea, Galvius resides. Put an end to his reign of terror. I guess I could have pinged him like 10 minutes ago, but... Well, while we wait for a response, hey Tongs, you want to bop Shiva real quick? Oops. That's all I have left on my book. Looks like he might be busy. He's not responding. Oh hey! We got the face skip this time. Don't want any of this. No lines. Boo. I keep getting her card. I don't need your card. I already have your card. I'll watch, but I just got home from vacation today and I'm very tired. You're sleepy? That's fine. Alright, let me turn that off, turn that on, wait, turn that on, alright. I usually heal, but today I will punch. Bunny. Cool. Oh, hello. I like how the barriers keep inexplicably exploding. Oh hey, it's the Scorpion tank. Oop. No, didn't quite make it. Yeah. What do we get? Fending? Meh. How was your vacation, Dylan? Where'd you go? Oh dear. This is so many dudes! Gotta see a bunch of your online friends that you don't see very often. Cool. That's always fun. Ow. When hiking in the mountains in Virginia. Ooh, that I will take. Gimme. Spice, please. Not helping. Oh, it's an NPC. I'm like, who is this dude? Why can't I target him? Oh wait, earrings? That doesn't help. Ugh, who's this?
I shall have to share these findings.
Oh, this is just a crazy scientist man.
Initiate soul extraction.
No, that doesn't sound good. Ah!
Success.
This is different.
The soul rebels. My word, this data.
Alright, he tried. Mine. All mine. Even though earrings don't really do anything, but all mine. I'm a coming. Whoa, cool light show. Probably don't want to touch it. Can I hit that from here? Oh, I just barely can. I shan't hold back. Oh dear. I missed. Ow! I don't like that attack. Ah. Cool. Ah. Oh, Dane's in Virginia. Oh shit, here he is. With his golf club bag.
Red!
Ow.
Kill! Yeah. Red!
I keep doing that.
Let this moment last.
I mean, it still gives me the chakra, so I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Fine. Do I wish to flee? What do I do here? I see. Point that away from everyone. Got it. This first, then that. Okay. I'm just gonna keep punching him and see what happens. Never mind, I'm over here.
This is the end. Show me your way. Yes! Yes! Just so.
Ow. Oh no, tongs!
Have you the strength? The power to transcend.
Phase 2. Just like the Ashen. No? Spice is on the edge of his seat. Spice, please move. A Marauder's arm, that doesn't do anything for me. Oh my god, Spice! Please. Oh, they left.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am
Such devastation.
to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Confound it. Go after Zenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
This is a hell of a palace.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie. The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine.
Is that Shinryu?
Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms.
His VA is having a very good time.
Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Who is his VA?
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon's slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability.
Luke Allen Gale. Head tilt?
I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsard's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant. I know so much more. All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friends and confidants. If you accept.
I can't hear you, my man.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. Ah! I live for them too. This is who we are, my friend. This is all we are. Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
We still don't know where Danny's from. She just kind of happened. This is PSO2 Danny, who just like meteored into this world. Big boy. From super boss to final boss.
We tower above the gods. You by your gift, I by my might. And before the resonant, the gods shall be made to kneel.
The Royal Menagerie. Oh, damn, we're high up. Got a new bracelet. Wait, I just realized these aren't even striking. All of these are slaying. Interesting. Did those just get blended into one type when I wasn't looking? The Royal Menagerie. Accessories have fewer variations than armor. Huh. Oh boy. They're stepping it up. The final boss is an 8-man fight now. Man, this place is pretty... I would hate to be the caretaker for this, though. It's so big. Oh, she's not wearing a whole lot. Same name, same job, tanks. Oh, I see, his hitbox is huge. Ah! I see. I would say so. This is the Oz's Law motif, I just realized. Really gotta hug the wall, alright. Take two. The spout is, okay. Danger bongos. Oh, how do you do the battle commencing? Oh, hey, there's another monk here, I just realized. Holy shit. Doing this time. I'm just following everyone else. Egg. Ah! There be dragons. Ow. Thank you. It's not nap time yet. Protostar. Ow. That one person didn't make it. Yep. Bye, Kira. Of course it's a black mage. Ow. Oh, I see. I'm alive. There's a lot to pay attention to. What? Ah! Tail. I'm just sticking with everyone else. Oh, those are cracked, too. Oh, I lost a couple. I disagree. Both the monks went to him. Come back. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what this means. We figured it out. Oh, jeez. Oh no, Tong's dead. Fast ice. Oh no! Okay, I'm alive. This fight is cool, but goddamn, there's so much to pay attention to. If I ever do this again, I might have to turn animations off, because there's just so much happening. It doesn't help I'm playing in a very complicated class. Okay. God, if I ever do that again, remind me to play Samurai instead. I can just muscle memory that rotation. I don't have to look at anything. Where's the other monk? Oh, he's a cat too. Let's go. Where's my boy? Arena got a little fucked. Oh, I didn't even see that. I was just looking at the monk dude. My fellow punchy boy.
Are you all right? Zenos.
If you want to get comms, just play healer. As I've learned. I've already passed 100. And speaking of healing, thank you, Tongs.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
I disagree with my second death, though. That did not hit me.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear. So vivid, so real. So real.
You okay? Can I have your sword?
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
And so Zenos got everything he wanted in the end, no moral. And
Where is he?
His head is remarkably intact.
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
Until the next one shows up.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
God, I don't even want to know what the extreme version of that fight is like. It's fun. It starts in the second phase, then has a new phase afterwards. Oh, interesting. Pippin with the lawless strut. It just keeps growing. Now I missed it? Fuck. Stand strong.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free. But what is freedom, really? We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Zenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one.
Hey, so was Danny.
20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds,
Andrew
to
Koji.
bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
Nigel Betts. Can you imagine a young and innocent Danny?
Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence.
And the meows.
And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you.
Hush.
This is the end. The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
The fourth time we've seen these credits. Karina Reeves. Hi. What are you whining about? Hmm? East, also voiced by Ken and JP. And two different Benjamins. Stephen Ho. don't remember who Grindwood is. Or Alice. I don't remember half these characters. Estinian. The angry guy? Which one? There were several. Oh, Evil Rhine, that guy. Alright. Yep, never bothered to learn his name. Alice was the evil scientist. Oh. I don't want to see that. No. Get that off my screen. We still haven't seen her since that happened, game. What the fuck? I'm still upset about that. How is she doing? Miss not appearing in this expansion. What is this motif? That like almost sounds like something from FF7. Y'shtola's VA was pregnant, so they just put the character in the broom closet for the expansion so she didn't have to come in and record lines. Ah. Fair enough. Is that the whole reason she got slashed? Was just so they had an excuse to put her away for a while? Because if so, that's hilarious. There was never any danger, her VA was just incapacitated. Yo, panty shot. Every time. That just sounds like it's going to go into the Gusty Garden theme. And then it never does. Yugiri was absent for almost all of Heavensward because a tragedy happened to her old VA and they didn't want to just immediately replace her. That's also fair. Yugiri got a new VA? I didn't even notice. Probably because it's been so long between the two, but yeah. Japanese media has a high habit of writing around the voice actors. That's why you get stuff like P5 Igor and Igor's old VA died, or Phil and Eeyore just not having any lines at all in Kingdom Hearts 3. P5 Igor is a plot thing, though, because it's not the same dude. You find the old Igor at the end of the game. And he's like, hey, want to help me beat up that imposter? Thanks. So, like, it worked out there, at least. Schnackelborg, that's a hell of a name. Alright, I just wanted to give that song a chance, because it was cool. And it was worth it for Schnackelborg. Hey, Estinian.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Are you still a good guy? I can't tell anymore. Eyes.
All but spent feeding that primary. Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry.
So I guess Zenos had the eyes the whole time?
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
Did that come up and I just forgot about it, or am I dumb? When did he get the eyes? They were in Shinryu. Oh, was that at the very end of Heaven's Word? Ilberd used the eyes to summon Shinryu. They were, oh, okay. I just forgot all about that. It's been a month. Whoa. Why isn't this voiced? It's over. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. Oh, hey, haven't seen you in a while. You do not mourn his loss. You surprise me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. They're back from vacation. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration. Time compression, resurrection, all is in service to your one true God, and when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. Oh. Bad timing on that. That's unfortunate. We might have to look up that cutscene. Let's see what happens here. Maintenance isn't until tomorrow, so I don't know what the hell this is. Hope you like rewatching cutscenes. Oh boy. I mean, we weren't that deep into that one, at least. This'll make you feel better. Poof. The world just dies. Good timing, at least. Right before the cutscene started was a boss fight. Okay, where is this? Is this Estinian? Oh no, this is after that. Oh. Oh no, this is the boss fight. Okay. All the way back to the start. So let's see what happens here. So here's this. Here's the credits. Here's the Stinian. Shit! Alright, hang on. I gotta look up that cutscene now. FF14 Stormblood final cutscenes? Let's see if we can find this. Here's a playlist of the cutscenes. SB post credits. After credits. Alright, have a good one, Dane. Not Dane, Dylan. And Dane. Here we go. Oops, not that far. Is there someone talking on this one? No, okay. Where were we? Yeah, until then, mayhap you'll find this reassuring. Don't destroy the world this time. Lake Asp. How dare you? Who is he? Do we get to see? No? Find out next time? Man, fuck you, game. And that's it! Okay. So we didn't miss much. Oh, I guess you don't need to see this. Eh. We were literally on the very last tile. And then my game just decided, you know what, I've had enough, I'm out of here. If nothing else, it made me laugh, so... It's not all bad. We did it, we liberated all of... You guys are still here, was it just me? We liberated all Amigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride and hope, too. We did it. It was just me. We did it, Father, Hida, Pampalimo, Conrad, Mefrid, Minfilia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand there listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him after all. You're the real hero of this story, so run along and take your plaudits. Wolf. Very tall wolf. Holy shit. Wow! I barely come up to his dick. Holy fuck, he's tall. I thought Lord Hien dead, and then he lived, and now he is here. It has been a wonderful day. For you to best Zenos even after he had harnessed the power of a primal is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another. There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Danica. As should we all. Zenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. It was a timely intervention, aye. Full glad am I to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Ha, indeed, my friend, indeed. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Al amigo! Al amigo! Huh, sorry, I got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, that it's finally over and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be alright. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. Minfilia was all Amigan too. Oh. Neat. After all we've been through, I really should know better than to worry, but as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the Royal Menagerie well-nigh reduced me to tears. You can thank Tongs for that. The Warrior of Light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the Warrior of Light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done and in the good you have inspired others to do. You're a natural-born leader of men, Danica. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. No dead bodies today. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them and the glorious future they made possible. Oh, Pippin, we didn't see you there. The Hero of the Hour. Suppose we'll have to add a Liberator to your titles. But, well, now I have to check, is that actually there? With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye, aye, yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Captain, for helping us make this dream a reality. And Ilbert is finally fucking dead. It's a very long time coming. Ooh. Finished your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me, back to Roggear's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the Scions together. I'll explain later. Oh, nice. It brought me with her. All that and I didn't level up? What the fuck? I don't even know where to begin.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment. Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're Scions.
There she is.
Now, I'm obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a Scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so? There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Is he fishing with his sword?
Come back here, you slippery little devil. To think fishing could be so difficult.
He lives.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
Oh, and there's Yatsu. Stuck on an island with Gosetsu. Oh, that is a tiny island. They have nothing. And here's this mysterious gaping hole again. What is this all about? Or is that where Omega fell? This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. And since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lap dragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. Oh. Is that where the raid is, digging down into the hole? Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? And now comes the part... I called it? Which part? Now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there's an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh, is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine, but the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it, savvy? That the hole is probably Omega. I mean, it only just now clicked, because, like, there's nothing else left. And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I have gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. You didn't. Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It'll be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. It's fucking Nero again. Nero Tolskaiva, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Oh no, looking forward to working with you, Garland. Man, I was fully expecting Nero to so fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the father? I was fully expecting Nero to become like a main story villain. Like he already kinda was, but then, I don't know. But to see him as like this goofy sort of villain, but also sort of not really, and like all the not side stuff, like all the raid content, it's just really funny. So was this the first post Stormblood quest? Because if so, I'm just gonna leave it here. Nier doesn't give a shit about world conquering. He's just here to make Cid's life hell. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I thought he had like some grand design after his fall at the end of ARR, but no, he's just trying to one-up Cid at every turn. Oh. That's really funny. Alright, well that's the base game. I don't know how long I have in my sub, but yeah, we'll continue plugging away at Stormblood for as long as I can. Once my sub is up, though, that's it until, Another reason I don't want to play right away when Dawn Trail is going on is I don't want to pull you guys away from it. Like, I know everyone else is going to want to play Dawn Trail, but I can't play it with you, and I don't want to drag you into my old story stuff. I want to let you guys enjoy it for a little while. So I'm just going to take a big old break for like a month or two, and then I'll come back. Even the whole Ultimate Weapon thing was ultimately about proving to his boss that he's better than Cid. But yeah, my days off, I'll just do long streams and we'll try to slam through as much of Stormblood as we can. Sure, you'll have it beaten in a week with your lack of things to do. Fair enough. Do a limit break exhibition. I mean, we can do that whenever. Like, it's 10 o'clock already. I'm still gonna keep playing, but just not on stream. Tongs, if you would like to stick around, I would like to do a few more Shisui attempts. Now that we're at the end of Stormblood, I want those sets real bad. Just enter a dungeon in Explorer mode, we can do them freely. Okay, fine. We can end on that, I guess. What dungeon has really good music? Snowcloak? Doma Castle? We could go to Doma Castle. Gooball Library? No. How dare you? Only a party lead. Oh yeah, I got disconnected, so I'm not the party leader. There we go. My game decided to explode. The final boss? Or... Whoa. $176,000 damage. Flashbang the Red Mage limit is. Oh, it wasn't letting me switch jaws before. Doom of the Living. Whew. Was that Dancer? Black. No, that's sweet. Huh, that one's kind of disappointing. There's no explosion, it just hits the target and then fades. Just straight up meteor. Does Blue Mage get a limit? No blue, sadly. Oh. Yo, is that the Erd Tree? Hell, these are fun. It's kind of a shame you don't get to see most of them. Final Heaven has a really long charge up. Hey Spice, how you doing? No, I could see Primrose doing that. Maybe not Agneo, but definitely Primrose. Dragon. Oh shit, I get an AoE for this one. Oh yeah, I can pick up the last two classes now too. Can I? Where is Sage? I know where Reaver is. Where the hell is Sage? Nope. Sage is in Limsa? Oh, no wonder. I never go to Limsa. She returns. Either Limit Break 3 is non-consensual resurrection. Fun. What did that say? Conked. I've got the 70 tome shops, and that does unlock now? After credits? Oh, Tongs was saying, like, in the post-game, and I'm like, oh. Because all the other ones were also after the base game, so I was hoping, because I got all these tomestones saved up. Hold on. The dramatic sheath. Well, your sword's all glowing. Yours is too. Mine's not. My hat is ear holes, though. Same model, just relic upgraded up. Oh yeah. I'm not in combat. Oh god, the blue quests. These are all hard dungeons, aren't they? Oh, well there's our raid. Eureka. I've heard about Eureka. Where, oh where? Relic start to upgrade, beginning with the weapon that comes with your job gear. Oh, that's cool. Attack of the blue quests. Summoning bell. Tome traders are on the east side. Tombstone. Item level 400, goddamn. That's slightly better than what I have. Christ. Just a little. Big stats. Augmented Skaven Jacket of Striking. Oh, that's cool. Out of curiosity, what's the not as good version? Cool. Oh, right. The healer gear is in a different menu. Yeah, that's okay. The same outfit but color swapped, alright. How about down here? I don't like this as much as what I'm currently wearing, so I might glamour what I'm currently wearing. I gotta be honest, out of all the Tombstone gear, the fucking default Ironworks still my favorite. I love this shit. It's so good. The Shire gear didn't do a whole lot for me, honestly. Yeah, look at this white mage outfit. It's so good. I'm keeping this. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Skaven gear is fine. Just that default Ironworks. I have a soft spot for it. I like the Skaven better than the Shire. But you know what time it is. It's time to grind the Praetorium all over again. Because I need all of this. Wow, I can get everything but the helmet right away. Nero trying to one-up Sid. He designed the... Oh, skate... Yeah, no, that makes sense. I really like this monk outfit. Alright, hold on. Gotta fix this real quick. Huh. I did it. I can finally have green on purple and it looks okay. So yeah, that's a... Oh, I can put materia in these too. Do you sell materia? Forbidden wax. Glowy. I don't love that. There's a little too much going on with this thing. Are these just the ARR weapons, but like super duper upgraded? Oh yeah. No, I don't like that. These are ugly. Ah, heck. A tiny fox? How do I get it? Wasn't Ixion a summon from FF10? A horse is a horse, of course, except when it is Ixion. Or from the rare fate in Yanxia. Huh. Dancing Mad? The fox shards are from Foxy Lady. I like Foxy Ladies. More tombstones. I assume Skaven is the only gear here worth spending anything on. Because that's the 400, right? Yeah. Magitech Tonfa. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. It's Talum from Soul Calibur. And Makoto. Skaven's scythe is a chainsaw? Wait, hold on. Oh, it sure is. Put a sniper on it while you're at it, just be Ruby Rose. Oh right, I already looked at those. What's going on here? I don't like this. Oh yeah, that looks pretty cool. Nothing fancy, just cool gunblade. Wings? What do you mean wings? Whoa, cool. Oh, excuse me. Augmented Wrath Grinder. Level 90. Oh, that's the ridiculous pizza cutter from fucking Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Oh, the only issue is I can't, because I want to glam this, I can't give it to my retainer. So, Maybe if I have extra tomestones, I'll just get more gear for her then. Man, the set is so cool. I don't want to replace it. Not yet. Can get the dyeable version of the antiquated armor in Eureka. Oh, fun. Is it a whole lot of work? Eureka's a bit of a grind. I'll probably worry about that the next sub then. I have so much to do. I still got all this shit over here. I still got all these Heavensward dungeons that I never did. Yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Stormblood is the last time the game drops a massive batch of optional dungeons on you. I have mixed feelings about that. Like, I enjoy the optional dungeons, it's just there's so many of them. I just haven't gotten to them. But I guess quality over quantity. Starting with Shadowbringers, you get 2 optional dungeons after credits, and the rest of the level cap dungeons are part of MSQ. Huh. Yeah, Tongs, if you want to stick around, we can do stuff after. I just gotta change the gremlin's litter and take a shower. And then we can, like, do roulettes and shit. Until bedtime. Dane too, if you want, but I imagine you'll be going to bed soon. Less dungeons overall, but more of them are part of the MSQ. Okay, that's cool. I am being pet. Help. My reward for saving the realm, head pats. I have mixed feelings. Meow. Hi. How are you? Are you upset that I'm not playing with you? Is it too dark to see you? Yeah, kinda. You can kinda see him. Here comes the boy. He's getting real big. Big boy. Shedding on everything. Hey. Oh, we're already in June, right? So yeah, they're like 9 months old already. We're approaching 9, I forget. Pepper's down here too. She's on the floor right by my feet. Dun, 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 dun. Well, thanks for playing. Thanks for hanging out. Again, we'll see how much Stormblood I can get through before my sub is up. I still don't know how many days I have left. The maintenance will add a day, so that's nice. I don't think I'll stream tomorrow. I might just chill and do my own thing. And we'll see where we go from there. I gotta go feed these cats. So, have a good rest of the night. I'll see you when I see you. Stay fresh.